Good evening, all and all out there. Well, I expect there'll just be one or two people on the hunt tonight to say hi and hello and maybe a few things else. So, quick crash course of what we're all up and after then. So, what we're up to after is not much and many of other things. What's that got to do with it? Well, let's see. What's all tonight? Well, tonight we have just basically a MSQ run, nothing fancy there. We're going to basically crack open a couple of maps, go see what times we can catch ocean fishing for, because I did think about it. I thought if I catch fish on stream, then at least I can always brag about the big one that I caught. But if I don't, it's always a big fish tail, isn't it? You know, I caught it, it was this big. 10 pixels. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. So I see we have our regular amount of viewers, and I'm glad to see you all here yet again. Can I say, at least you're dedicated. At least you're dedicated. All, yes, yes, I see you. Not there. Anyway, so let's dive into the game and this. So, hello, Celine, hanging out in the mist at the moment. Now, we will have to find out when the ocean fish is, so let's just quickly zippity over. We'll find out how far away that is. We're currently on the locally time and not the Eorzean time, so this. We had a few word points to say hello to our guild, of course, and we warned them that we're going live, of course, just because some people don't want to, but he's had it out anyway, and as I said, he's on Central Time. You can find him also on Twitch, too. Though I must admit his current computer is just giving him shtick points about not being nice about the streamy thing. Tis a pity, tis a pity. Else, I'd be getting you out there and basically recommending you tune into his channel just the same. Now, the actual ocean fishing is found over here. So we're going to zip over to the Arcanist Guild. And I know when the next fish trip out is. If it's right away, we'll go do that first. I forget which baits are which elements, though. I haven't done ocean in such a long time because, like I said, not very many fish are needed to do many things. Majority of the fish are just really neat things to put in a tank. Or to basically say, yeah, I caught that. Then, because our bait is, well, nope, bait is only got about 65 left of that, we'll find this out. So, alrighty then. Start again in 1 hour 26. Okay, we can do that. There's selection for random chocobo races, and zip off for the main quest scenario. In need, healer. Yes, I'm in need. You need me. Let's go. All right. It is colorful. Zip off we go. The color scheme was the same as the fairies, purple and yellow, and I was like, what? Celine, are you daylighting as something else? I don't know. Something just caught my eye. What can I say? Pale with yellow and purple. Always good. Always good. So what did we get tonight? I didn't catch the... And it's a prey night. Praetorium. Excellent. I hadn't captured one of these on the main stream yet, I don't believe. Yay! I don't know. Shototo Potato. Lalafell bet. Take your money. And Mushukun Katsovic. I would have to believe that would be the Kyoto. Want to take the bets on that one? I don't think so. So what do we have? Bunny, bunny, bunny. Great, higher or Hugh? Which way are we going with this? Big wedge. Yahoo! Uh-oh, new guy. So we've got a probably a couple of mages, a paladin, and he's most likely Shoto Potato is this guy here. If he's the new guy, then he's that one. Oh no. There he is, Shoto Potato. So we have one definite low level 50 here. Let's zoom out a little bit. Yep. So Grumlord is a brand new player, and as you can see, the old tank Paladin, which was the lower hit points at the time, literally only had this. Quickly away with you, Celine. See you on the other side of this. As a healer, you really don't want to kick any heals out at this point. Just makes it easier to sneak past. You're going to be needed on the other side of the whole thing. And if you're fair enough to do so, feel free, but, yeah. Got a couple sprouts. Room's doesn't have a sprout next to him, so he's been playing for a while. So, most likely new to being basically this. First prey run. Not Brud, too close to that. Yes, through the teleporter. Don't play with the trash in the first part where everyone just bolts past that. Yeah, okay. No, that's okay. Oops, I'm on the wrong path. Nah. Get full charge there. The only one who may have trouble tanking this stuff, of course, is the new tank. So you got to see, he's only got about 4,900 and something hit points. And when we were all first coming through here way back in Realm Reborn, that's pretty much close to maximal hit points. Wasn't too much above that. Right? Simple, easy, nice. So everyone was basically below that. So when you watch these hits that are like, oh no, it's 500 damage. You gotta remember, 500 damage out of something like 3,000 something for a caster was a lot. That was a chunk of change in our hides. Now, like, I don't know, I hit you for like 300 and we're like, who cares? Why don't I expect many people on? Well, famous streamer has birthday today. So, I know it's not going to get out there, but a happy birthday anyway. Always having many happy returns, not just for this streamer, but for everyone else who's sharing a birthday this day. One happy turn on the spinner. Yay! And away we go. We can do that. How much fun are people taking in this? Yep, here we go. Or make fun of the dialogue, which often happens. It does. Ooh, snacks, crackers. Slightly of it and get a big bowl of goldfish. Play with the keyboard, position it. Go get him. But we're getting ready to put a heal on him? Not really. He's not in danger. This thing doesn't have any tank busts. This boss doesn't have tank busters, doesn't have major damage. That's about as low as you expect a top tank of the thing to do. It's just like, no, you're down to like 5,000 health, 6,000 health. Like I said, it's the oh crap moment for the previous tanks, but it's for us. So it's like, well, maybe I should heal him. Again, we're doing this primarily for poetics, not. Poetics will allow me to get some armor for people, classes, and stuff like that for 80, but the only ones I got technically at 80 are my Dark Knight, who has a poetic set, mostly, I think. Uh-oh. Aw, missed. Got one at the door. Not for the best ride in the park. really is the best ride in the park. Worth doing Prey just to get to do this again. So what got me all hyped when I climbed into the suit of armor in the main story quest, if you followed along, you saw that too. I was a bit hyped, and then I was upset that it didn't actually go anywhere. It was just a static firing platform, and I was like, no. It's only a static one. I don't get to rampage through the city on this and show up and cause a bit of mischief, which would have been awesome. Gotta do it. Yes. Charge you through. Unfortunately, now we're teaching him bad habits. He doesn't have to go up there for this part. You get this as a mount afterwards as well. And I basically ran around with this for a very long time, you know, between this and my Legacy Chocobo. And then when I got the Mana Cutter in Midgar Somer, it was those two and the Legacy Chocobo mounts. Then it was something else, little motorcycle-y thing. I think I ran with that for a while too. For, you know, this, that, the other. So yeah, we ran, you know, different mounts, but always the Legacy Chocobo. No, has nothing to do with any of that. No. It's not the case of, haha, look what I've gotten you down. No. That's disgusting. We don't do that. Still haven't figured out my compad's D-pad, though, so give it the D. Oh, I've only had it for 3 days. It's good. Right? like Monday. No, this isn't right. Tuesday. I didn't do anything with it, did I? No. Crap. Go on. So be it. It'll be a whole minute now. Oh, that's right. We don't have that either. Oh, that's okay. Always good to see if we can get a charge to go in. Okay, so we have the Dancer in the Bolo set, the Paladin in the... Paladin, the Paladin set. We have a Floor Inspector. Sorry, Dragoon. I've seen some of the Vera males with that. So, yeah, no, 2 Dragoons to prepare a Floor Inspectors. And again, everyone knows that Dragoons are given the name Floor Inspector, not because they're a bad class or anything like that. It's just, when you're running high-level dungeons with boss attacks, it's really easy to get out of sync with the boss, because you had to move a little bit more than you normally do, and you're out of sync in your rotation. And some people get so focused on their rotation, they don't pay attention to the boss, and they hit one of their long animation attacks as a Lancer, and they do have terribly long, unmovable animations, only to wind up in the wrong spot in a boss, and basically, anything that's not the tank is going to get basically one shot with, and there's... Summoners might be mobile, but we have no sort of zip to ability. As a healer, you've got the ability to grab and pull people as a role class. Your summoner's out of position, please pull them. Right? No, you see your tanks out of position, or your other healers out of position, they're their priority targets for that rescue to pull. Summoners make for a good option, and so do red mages as well. They're your priority DPS because both of them have the res. So they can use their ability to basically, swift cast this red mage is a little more preferable than a summoner, and I play summoner, so that. Reason why is because I have a one-shot insta-cast that takes about a minute to cool down. That's the role class everyone knows. Whereas a red mage can short cast a little bit of damage, and then they can use their dual cast to actually cast the resurrection. So, yeah, it's painful on their mana pile, but painful on my mana pile too. They basically, every couple casts can basically help resurrect the entire group off the ground. So, like I said, order. Your tanks, your healer, your fellow healer, your fellow tanks, red mages, summoners, and then anyone else in there in order backwards. Range DPS, magical DPS. Right, your Archmage. Black Mage has an ability to jump to you, so don't grab him. Right? Blue Mage, the Blue Mage either knows what he's doing or he doesn't, because he's either talked you into taking him into it, or you've grabbed him because he's, whatever. So, not the Blue Mage. No. Okay, reach. Bumps. I know, I basically wasted that. That's okay. Just a bit jaded about Sid. He's very upset about losing the science fair to Sid a long time ago. Just a bit jaded. Oh, what is the best way to say it? Nero is the Lancer rival to Sid. I'm just not that good a typer. Yeah. Glad voice chats all got moved from away from things like, you know, cheapy things all the way up to the proper Discords. Do I have one? Probably. I don't have enough moderation to basically let it be an open Discord, though.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
I don't know. Focus a little more time in it, maybe.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about God. They're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Ew, the connection is not going to last much longer because you get cut off by someone else's voice actor. Ah, it's you.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
I fight for Pony.
How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
Moving the tea back a little. This evening's tea is just an orange pico.
I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Carter?
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, some people want to tune in, not tune in. What they do.
Crystals and gorge them on
Nope.
ether.
you don't catch on to the night, you can always tune in to the VOD that's on Twitch. If you don't catch that, there is actually a YouTube channel where I back up all the VODs from Twitch. So if you miss one, you don't want this, you can always go over there. There's the two playlists, right? Basically, Some Fantastic Evening and this. The only thing that's not on there is going to be the Cyberpunk series, because unfortunately, although we are the mature channel and it's a little bit nicer here, there will be needing some editorial censorship if we ever do go back into Cyberpunk for things, because, yeah, Cyberpunk requires some serious... Right? It is not rated for general audiences, and, well, let's put it this way, unless you're a major, well-done creator on YouTube, they like to swing the hammer. So, we'll keep the series on back and basically make it a Twitch exclusive for those who wish to turn into it. Maybe.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler.
It's like when you get like everything run, you know, all the equipment and all the goodies and all the endpoints and stuff like that. So basically, you've run short of content here, and it's just basically daily type stuff. Maybe. Maybe. Gotta think ahead.
Will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me.
Well, I don't think it's all over and done with. It may be, but it may not be.
My readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm. For none among you has the
So,
power
I must
to
admit, in
stop
terms of
me.
escalation, we've done a whole bunch of stuff, but like it was said by Emmett himself, have you visited all these other great places? No? Well, there's adventure to be had there, too. Oh, you got it. Let me just take that up. Step back, I don't have to stand in that fire. Because I don't. Who dropped? Hmm.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Well, the DPS likely a crash. Enough for them. The queues are still over 1,000, which is still about an hour and a half to get in. Oh, someone activated that anyway. Oh, never mind. Never mind then. Fair enough. There you go. Everyone hold back for a bit by
To
them.
do that, which you will not.
Or a bit even. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yes, no. We need a solid F in the chat for them. Oh wait, I'm the only one there. Oh, never mind then. That's like they must be looking at the computer going the standard. No, punch computer screen. It's like no. That hasn't worked since computers were like, I don't know. At least the iMac.
Bear witness to the true power of the.
Oh, you're right. The iMac was never a computer. Grind that one in there. Yay! It is done. Off because the knockback will happen. Oh no, next one. Yeah, I don't want to stand on that, thank you. Drop that, get this. Don't stand right in the friggin' terrible spots, please.
But the ultimate weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Yep, 2 more bosses. Shocking reveal. Oh.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So,
1.5.
this is what you promised.
Yep, 2 more bosses. Okay, 1.5.
beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sapik.
Not a boss.
It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Yep.
Of what magic do you speak?
Don't remember eating that.
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Emo Thancred is not a boss. Emo Thancred is...
For no other reason.
Oh, he's been called everything. Some blah blah Brea to haha bread.
Within its now beating heart.
Or Lala bread.
Law Brea, what have you done?
Although, he's seriously going to channel Megumin from Konosuba in a moment, even though I think this predates Konosuba. Pretty sure it does.
Damn you, Ascian.
So, really, Megumin is like channeling Thancred here, slash Laha Brea.
Behold, but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Still kind of glad that spell wasn't reduced to a mass spammed one.
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later.
The only time you see Ultima cast in the entire game so far.
But first,
And I'm glad
I must
it's kept to
deal
basically
with
being this sort of,
the
you
question
know,
of who
AoE
is
nuke
what
that actually,
remains.
well, nuked things.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
No, you can... Like I said, most of us here have all done this. That's nice. But like I said, it's Tuesday. Oh yeah. Healing factors are bullshit. I think he looked at you a fair bit, huh? Yeah. He's definitely new too, but I think he's, it says one or more, so he could be his first run through here too. Not that Sage is a low-level class, but I mean like his first run through here, because he's standing on all the wrong places. Doesn't matter.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak
Anyway, someone's going to bring up the OSHA relevant on that one. He needs ejector seats or seatbelts, one of the two.
Independence comes at a cost to the realm.
Then again,
Misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray.
that's not an unwrong.
Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Now, Gaius isn't wrong in what he said, he's wrong in his application of it. You know, basically talking about how a system or something will eventually, you know, go around and decay. Some systems will basically, in political terms, constantly wind up pandering to the wrong group, and the wrong group keeps keeping the guys in charge in power. And the cycle goes round and round and round until eventually the system collapses in on itself.
Pathetic.
Unless someone who actually has the, well,
Boasted of
I will say
unrivaled
political
power.
will, either that of the people or that of a single end, you know, the revolutionary who takes over, or in democracies, the will of the people to oust the ruling party and put in someone else. Usually the way it goes. Oh,
Growing imbalance
I don't
afflicting
hold a
the
point that I
planet
have a
must
disdain
be
for this
redressed.
democracy, but I also hold up that
If it is
I'm with
permitted
Winston
to
Churchill on
worsen,
this one. You know,
the
democracy
very
is terrible,
laws of existence,
but it's less
both
terrible than
etheric
everything else we've tried
and
so far.
physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption?
Biggest problem,
Idling.
lack of informed people.
Like a parasite,
Right?
she must be burned out if the planet
Honestly,
is to recover. And not
people
but the
take
return of the one
an interest
true
in
God
national
will
politics,
ensure her complete
less on your
excision.
provincial or state politics, even less
Yet,
in city
to pave
politics,
the way for the master's return,
municipal politics.
A chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about, and that will necessitate the presence of the primals.
Well, let me ask you this.
Needless to say, both you
Oh, shut
and
up,
your
La
silent
Habrea.
accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor.
Blah.
You will not leave this place alive.
Blah, 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 whatever. Here, let me put it this way. When's the last time any bill that's been put forth by your particular government, local, provincial,
Past time your
like your local bill, when was the last time you actually read what was in a local bill, a provincial or state bill, a county bill, let alone a national bill, versus just relying on whatever channel you tuned into to the news that brought the bill up for attention, saying, oh, it's terrible, or oh, it's great. Let's be honest. Yeah, that happens. No stand.
cannot be undone.
Right? No, seriously. Be honest. Yeah, no, there, see? You haven't. Congratulations for your first run through, my dude. Have a compliment. What the Oh, too far away. Oh no! That's okay. Oh, I was fishing for compliments anyway. Yeah. Okay. So, things I've done in the background before I got here. I did get in a little bit early, a few minutes early. So I managed to change my book over for my Wild Tales. Hurrah! Start in 38 minutes. Okay, so you can't board just yet. So 38 minutes. That makes it closer to near 9 o'clock. So, I think a little bit of fish is what we're after. Now, I did go looking for where we're supposed to go for the fish that I was looking for. What I was looking for was the minnow. Top minnow, because top minnow gives the best in experience. Right? All the others didn't. Not from Razihan, which means we're out to catch ones that are 18 to 44 limb long, which is actually pretty big for a minnow. 44 is a decent sized fish. But they're in what's called the Unmove Alpha, and I was close, I just was not close enough. So, you know, we feel, well, stupid. Right? It's quite literally right about here, at the top of the waterfall. So, I feel ploopy. Well, you know, just the way it goes, just the way it goes. Like I said, you could have hung with me trying to wander around here and hope that I stumbled across it. Emphasis on me being stumbly-bumbly. Suppose I could have just looked at the water source and gone, ah, right, there, and there, and there. Because, you know, I fished in that river. I didn't fish up here, which is sort of the first point. Never mind. Lessons are learned. Anyway, we got a few minutes before the boat comes. So we should be able to. Indeed. Called, yep, Undiscovered Fishing Hole. This one should be Unmoved Alpha. Oh, that's right. Wrong bait. Oh, perfect. There should be someone here flipping junk. Goodbye. Junkmonger. Perfect. Free turkey. I don't want to summon that. Yes, I'm aware. Take another 99 of those. Perfect. You can't use the leech. You don't have to use the leech, but I do want it because it's bait. Good bait. And it's always good to have more bait. I've recently moved all those into the Chocobo's bag for the moment. Yeah, wrong button. Here, so they're not gone. I haven't gotten rid of them or fished them out yet, so if you're worried about what they look like, I haven't done that yet. Seems the 2 times I crashed out was when I played out on a limb, which is funny. And when I opened up the try-on thing, when I also did that another time. So we just basically went, no, we're not playing that one. Still using the shrimp ball? I am still using the shrimp ball. Excuse Excuse me for being a complete doopy-doop. Oh, I wish them a birthday happy in the stream, but I didn't say that to the person on this, mostly because I don't know them. I lurk in their chat. It's a fat snook. Now, I must admit, my disassembly ability, or desynthesis, is only good, really, under Culinarian, because I break down all the fish I catch. Primarily sand and gems. There's a few good items for desynthesizing fish. Mostly glamour stuff, which pays money. So that's worth doing, but most people don't bother with it because it doesn't give you the dye materia that you're always looking for. The best ones are sort of goldsmith, blacksmith, and armor or weaver. They also give you a few more, please. Oh, he's just bait. Right? So we'll do some fishing, then I'll go do some ocean fishing. Yay. Then we'll go crack these open at the end here. We'll open up this one, which is a level 70, which should be easy enough. I should move my fish first. So if we get too full of fish pile, we've got plenty of room. I'll move over my other fish over spot. Mm-hmm. So, fill it right up. So he was a 2. Excellent. Ah. So patience. That brings these up here. The tricks is basically 1s and 2s, and 3s. That was not the right one. Oh, I didn't want that one either. Okay. It's a sort of a which fish is it? Which sort of... That got him. Oh? Disastrous. Oh, we got this one. Yay! Oh, I should have been eating oranges too, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Get the extra experience from the oranges. Yes, please. 44 is the top. Still got a few more seconds. Gonna run out on me? Yep, last attempt. Yes! Large. So we'll go back to this. So what we're going to do is we're going to I know, there's no sort of way to basically tell. Do this and this. A little glowy bit at the end. Easier for everyone to watch. Yay! Oh, I know, it's fishing TV, isn't it? So I'm gonna go out here with that kindling smallmouth bass. Unfortunately, it's one of those necessary evil things. So, you know. Oh, we'll put that one there. Oh, come on, eat another orange. Why do I use oranges? Oranges are really easy to get your hands on. They really are. You just knock them out of the trees round the middle. What is it? You leave Limsilla Minsa and go straight to the first sort of area there, and they're all up those trees. Right? They're quite literally. These ones right here. Right? Lower Nagarsa and Cedarwood. Right here. Right? Like, literally, here's Limsa. Out the Zephyr Gate. Up to Lower Narsika. This little forest here. Level 10. Quite literally. You literally get some branches or stuff like this, or some. You know, this stuff you don't really have a chance to because you don't do this, but yeah, just smack some basic trees and get some beehive chips and branches, and then away you go. Considering your low-level botany starts you off at Gridania, which is where you should start off with the 5 trees. When you get to level 10, you just head over here and just smack a pile of oranges, eat them, and just keep smacking oranges. Get a huge pile of them. Good. Mm-hmm. So, we probably have to move a few things around. Oh, no, you don't want to play fair with that one, did you? No? Could be using the other one. Well, maybe. Maybe pay attention a little more to how it bites the rod. Well, we know top minnow's caught with this in 7, so whatever it is I'm not catching, well, obviously I don't know because I'm not catching it. That'll be a minnow. Really fight with it, ha ha! Hot, and it's a minnow, or not. Fat snook. Anyway, that's a level. Oh hey, I see the end of our bonus XP. We basically blitzed it while we're doing our other ones. Oh, that's how it works, isn't it? Oh, last one for the fish point. Doo-doo-doo. Try the other one. Oh, we got it, whatever it was. Get it on at number 6. What are you? A fat snook. Fair enough. Sneaking, collectors, truth of oceans, fathom, snagging, and anglers, able to execute certain actions. Don't know what actions, though. All those wonderful things, you know what I mean? Like which is the other actions we're supposed to be able to act on? Well, the fish here are still about 100,000 experience at the moment. The bonus around 53, 50 for the basically where my this extra bonus experience. It's funny when it first came out in every game. That was, what was it? World of Warcraft did it. I believe it was supposed to be a penalty as a way to basically make players, a way to basically stop players from playing for too long. Play so much with the bonus experience or without the penalty, and then once the penalty kicks in, you go back and like rest, sort of a weariness penalty. Like you're too tired to continue on for the night. All your experience is reduced by 50%. And everyone's like, that's a horrible idea. Okay, fine, we'll make it a same duration, but we'll just turn it into a bonus instead. So the normal experience you'd be getting, we'll now say is this, and when we subtract the negative 50, that would be the penalty experience anyway. Everyone's like, yay! It's like, anyway. Oh, it's only worth the 500,000. So, which site? Oh, there's a great one. Cat got hungry. Right? There's a specific fishing site for Final Fantasy. It's got all the fish in it and all the fish database, and it's known as Cat Got Hungry. Right? If you search for Final Fantasy fishing, you'll see there will be one that refers to Cat Got Hungry. That's the best one. Yeah, I don't want to repeat that one. So, that's it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I don't know. Political talk while we're doing this? No, please, no. Politics has got that wonderful case of being everyone's got an opinion about politics. So we don't do it. That's what we call one of those charged subjects. We don't talk about charged subjects because that's a guaranteed way to basically spit your foot in the wrong hole. Right? You know, quickest way to basically break your leg and this sort of thing is put your foot down a gopher hole. That's basically a rabbit burrow. Right? Oh, what's politically correct to say about politics today isn't the next day. Right? Yes, you can say this about this politician today, and no, you can't say it about them tomorrow because, I don't know, reasons. Right? They've said something or done something, and today they're an idiot because they voted for this bill. Tomorrow they're a hero because they voted against or for that bill. Like I say, your best bet to actually, if you want to get involved with it, start just reading the bills that these guys, find out what your local legislature group is. Open up the pages, find that out. All this stuff's published. When they do the readings of the bills and all that sort of stuff, all that is published. What are you rubbing against up there, pupper? The dog's in the upstairs compartment. We broadcast from the basement for all those needed, and the dogger is pushing the upstairs chair. I don't know. Itchy? No. Dog doesn't need to go out. Right? Doggo does not need outo. I can tell. Right? There's a particular piddle-paddle of feet as she sort of does a circle at the door to let me know that she needs to go out. Oh, cat's catching tons of these fish. That's not what ones we're wanting. Anyway, ocean fishing should be up in the next little bit. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Told you. No, that's not that. It's the wrong... No. It's the wrong sounds. It's the wrong sounds. Anyway, off to Limsa. Basically, there are three main baits, and it depends on where you are and what time of day you're fishing. Determines what you're supposed to be using and when. So, that's the detail for it. Oopsie doo. All good, all good. This way. I would. You could take the teleport, but with the amount of people in Limsa and how long it takes to teleport, considering I'm literally not going to Hawkers, which is what this one is, or the next one just down the bit, which is that. The time it takes to run here is probably a little bit faster than waiting. Now, the bait and choice questions are basically going to be, let's just set ragworm right off the bat. I don't know where we're going or what time this is. It's a night fish. So it's one of these three. We'll find out pretty quick. Yeah. Like it's that old time where you're calling out for the Griffin Rider, Master. Where are you? Anyway, 13 minutes. Good enough. How many versatile lures do I have? Oh, ship's got them. I should probably get them off ship then. I got 13 minutes. I can run back up to Hawkers and grab. Ship's got all my fish stuff. Well, since I hit the high point on that, mark board. This, the other. The bell is... Where are you, bell? There's one here anyway. Come on. Oh, stop. Why would you do it? Why would you start, like, forging right on the bell? You feel like everyone needs to head pat you or something. Where's this lure? Lure. Goblin jig, metal spinner, live shrimp, steel blade, blah, blah, blah. There they are. Versatile lure. As a side note, versatile lure works really well. Like, stupidly well. Nice boots. It's a kitty. That's supposed to be on mute. Goodbye. Oh no, ringtones. I know, it's just the default one. It should be that way. Surprise, should have popped up through here. Oh, that person is wearing pants. Was there a special kind of legging? But they are wearing them. Ooh, cooking up the fish, is it? Yep. Some of these look really good, some don't. Versatile lure, please. Versatile lure is one of those universal lures. As long as you don't sort of do what I did and turn, it basically works almost anywhere, and it's cheap to get. The Fisherman's Guild is actually around the docks, you know, over there. You can actually run up and down and come back to here, buy them here, and then run back around to the Fisher's Guild. This lure works remarkably well with most things. There's no kitty cats to sell them to, unfortunately. All the fellas passed out on the boxes, waiting. So, that's the way things go, isn't it? 9 minutes. Okay. Well, I can easily get a race in that time, so I will. So we're just going to get a quick one in here, and hello to all out there. Once more, I see the numbers have moved a little. Mm-hmm. More than just me, myself, and I in this hole now. Terrible. Races only ever take 30 seconds to take in. It's 9 minutes to start this. The race will be over in under a minute. Oh, there's no one to race against. Oh well. You get those hollow points. Sometimes you get like 2 and 3 people all the time just because of the R rating you're racing at, and other times, no. Let's go. Boop, boop, boop. Brackus waters and spider webs. Ooh, pack it in. Trick is to get your this. No, this is all done server, 100% server side. Nice. Yes. That's okay. Tireless, so basically it isn't gonna. No. How much stamina I got? Oh, I got 50. I'm good. Basically, you combine your progress with your stamina, and that should tell you how much stamina you need to run. I catch Silly Rabbit in time. Silly Rabbit riding the Silly Rabbit. Nicely caught. And that's why we hold on to that as long as we did. Last time we lost it out. Yay! No bonus attempt for us though, but we still get the bonus big experience. That's why you try to hold on to that, just in case a meteor comes in. Meteor is the equivalent of blue shell, except meteor affects the top 3 guys. Right? Or just about everyone in front of you. It's allowed for people, basically, you know, fourth and back places have a chance to get it. Okay. It's got 6 minutes. Oh, I can do another one. Yeah. So we will. That way we don't just sit here and basically yimmer for this period of time. Anywho, like I said, it's basically the blue shell of Chocobo racing. And there's only... there's the stamina potion you can pop afterwards to get your stamina back from basically being popped in the patoot with the meteor, like I did. There is one ability that basically blocks it. I forget which one, because it's useful to block like any ability. Reflect. Choco Reflect, I think, but they're all Choco something. But it's so ooh boy, here we go. Do not hang out for that one. Your lanes, like, you don't get the... See, Big Deal's got it activated right there. He's immune to abilities as long as that's up. Anything you throw at you is just going to get bounced back in your patoot. Spiderweb gets usually thrown back behind you and stops people from throwing abilities at you. Also stops them from using their heals and protections. Ew. No, I had my mouse wandering. Well, like I said, your lanes are all about we'll hold on to that. We might need to bust through. Okay. So another brother had the meteor and basically stomped everyone in front of him. And he was too far back for it to do anything, basically. Oh wow, he was 3 seconds off the pace. Or 10 seconds off the main pace that I set, so... Yeah, no, he was too far back for that one. Oh. So, yeah. Coco Potion is bonus stamina on command when you need it. It's highly, highly useful. Two minutes. That's good. No, like I said, it's one of those, it's just super, super useful. You can't help but use it, and unless you've got a specific stratagem in play, and there are some good ones, it's good for just a generic run. I mean, there is the one that there's the strategy that basically relies on heavy. So you're waiting for someone to either hit you with a Gravaball, or you're just going to run over a purple pad and then activate. Because there is a cure. There's a Choco. Is it Choco Ease? I'd have to open up the books again. But basically, when you get slowed, you cleanse the slow and you get stamina back. So you can do that. There's one that basically clears Baracus water, and there's one that just clears all statuses but doesn't give you anything back. So there's the generic status clear. There's the reflect, which protects you from statuses. There's all the goodies. Aww. You don't want to hang out with me. That's sad. Had to go. Oh well. See you next time. We press an F for you. There we go. One F for whoever showed up. Oh, I don't know. Maybe they showed up when I was fishing and it finally took a few seconds for it to load up. You never have real-time data coming back to say who's out there or not. So you sit out there and you're talking and you're chatting. And you basically got to keep a conversation hipper-hoppering along. But, yeah. Well, after this, I think because... What are we coming up on? 9 o'clock? Yeah. We'll go check out this. Because, like I said, our timers are all back to normal again. So our custom deliveries are all allowed. And we got 12 deliveries to make. Okay, so... Right. We have a bonus for experience for fishing for shrimp for Zolo. Also got one, but she's only 800,000 from Menango. Is also that, but no bonus. Hank Shear is all looking for Orthgodian Salmon. He's offering up about 1 million off the mark. Cal Shear is not offering a bonus, so that is literally 12 fish at 1 million apiece. That's a few levels. Now, where did we find that? So we're looking for Orthgodian Salmon. That'll be somewhere in... Oh, got where my fish log is. Oh, really? It's going to be a bit of a there. Monday, Arthgonian salmon. There it is. One East River. Like I said. So, off to Yanexia. Doesn't matter which one. Yes, yes, yes. And our other collectible was river shrimp. Those will be Ravirnia river shrimp. Here at 100 throws. Right? And that, of course, is tail feather. Those plus this one here, that should almost be enough to complete out fishing to max, and we'll get that one done in a day. Oh, we added. Oh, it's you. Commence. 24 people off to go fishing. Doesn't matter which part of the boat you fish off of, just find a nice place that you quite like. Come on, you were just here. I gotta get this fish in. Terrible. Anyway, up for the oceanal fishing. Hello! Ragworm for set. Fair enough. Time for fish. Well, some glamours are definitely more fishing organized than not. You definitely want to get the ragworm going then. Did I set for? Oh, I already did set ragworm. Duty commenced. Everyone, around the boat, quick! You have not caught any fish. Hey, light on the end. Come on, there we go. Should have double hooked. Anyway, Gomez. It's a combo cast. Catch a fish with a ferocious bite. We've got some pretty high fishing gear, so this should basically handle. Spectral butterfly. Nice. It's only average. What else do we gotta get out there? Do-do-do. I know, it's so exciting. We're out here at the high seas catching fish. Uh-oh. What do we got? Got something? Not got something? Oh, that's just normal. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Lost the menace. Uh-oh. It's the special bonus round for fishing. Miss Spirit's up. That was a good grab. Got a level coming. I don't have a one to be able to grab another 3. Oh, not enough. I could throw more. Ah. We get another one? I don't know. We got about another minute. Getting exciting there. Ah. Now it's exciting as fishing can get. Oh, I've not caught him before. All we got for here. Nope. Everyone's fish lines pulled up. Next location. Winter Bunny. Everyone at once. There's lots of ears around here, isn't there? Well, I guess there is one thing rabbits definitely know how to do, and that's multiply. Plump, change your baits. I don't come out ocean fishing much, so I haven't got all the fish from all the locations. Oh, I missed that. Wrong one. I needed to double hook him. I don't know what I got. That's new. I don't have that on my list. What else am I missing? I don't think I'm missing that much else. Triple hook. Got my snagging going. That's one we're missing. Really? Just those two abilities? go for as much as we can get. Come on. I know, I've got a whole bunch of Radu to basically clean up. I don't think we're going to get a spectral on this one. No, we're not. Oh, did not have that one. That 30-minute everyone clean up their last bit. That's basically my last cat. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong screen. I suspect, I don't know, if you ever get isekai'd, always remember, wear normal protective clothing. That did not take long. Catch lots of fish. People were probably already throwing plumps. charge out there. I got another triple coming. Nope. I got 4. I can do another drop. Ah! Trying to hold oh. Didn't catch it. Yay! I haven't gotten another ferocious bite. Sort of like spooky, isn't it? Yeah, just a little. Well, they're flocking over there, but it doesn't matter. It's this sort of thing you do. Nope. One more good heavy throw out there. That'll give me 5 off the start. That'll allow me to mooch right off the bat. I'm pretty sure we're... Oops, this is going to be just regular. It's not bad. Not a bad number of fish. Alrighty. Present. Someone's a little seasick. I don't get seasick. Motion sick in the car sometimes, but seasick, no. few achievements. Well, like I said, I don't do ocean fishing much. But you can see, it can turn into a very fast way to basically power level. One hour and 32 minutes till the next one. Well, we only got half an hour till the next one. Unfortunately, because these are desynthesizable, one, like if I desynthesize this, you'll see. Watch what I get. I get a water crystal, I get this, and no increase. So they're only worth crystals. In general, any of these ones won't be worth desynthesizing. These ones, yeah, sure. Oh, that one you can sell too. These ones might be worth desynthesizing. I will have to go through and take a look what they are. Anyway, we need to head out to Unixia to basically catch some fish there if we're going to use that. Yes, I'll take the boat to Kukani, which is an instant teleport for all intents and purposes, but it cost me 300 GP. Sorry, 300 gil. Too many chocobo races in my head. So, yeah, that's the way we go. Ooh, that's a good question. I have no idea. We'll take this here. Only because it's a very fast one. And it basically reduces the cost hugely about getting to the mainland. Yes. Oh, if I remember rightly, my return is also set here for free. So, it's up over the wall time. Oh. Fish. A hiccup. Eight hiccups. We'll just clear that right now. Done. There should be... There it is. Best fishing place in the One River. I just forget what the bait is. Do I even have the bait? Ooh. I might have forgotten that. Fortunately, Versatile Lure works really well if you don't know what the bait is. I don't usually do the fishing one for this. I'll do the botany one, I'll do the mining one because it's simple and easy, and the crafty ones. That's not what we're after. We're also a lot higher than we were when we were last fishing at this location. Plus, we also have all these, so we may fill in whatever this is. Be neat. This is the one problem with doing the fishing side of things for the turn-ins. They're random. It's peace. This should be a fairly large whatever. Axiom Koi. Not the one we're after. I have a funny feeling it's available as one of the turn-ins for... It's not after that. After Orthogodian Salmon. And he's looking for at least 127, with ideally 301. And the only thing that changes is the amount of script we get, so we're not worried if we get between these two. I said, I probably got the wrong bait for it. Oop, that was big, whatever it was. Not what I was looking for, but it was big. Nope. No, can catch it on this. Seriously? Oh yeah. Versatile Lure came in. Basically acts as like top bait for almost everything except for like top fish. Oops. I tripped. It's gonna be big whatever it is. If. Not what I was looking for. See, and this is the problem with going fishing for the, timers. But, something fishy. Had to go fishing. I know, you're gonna watch me catch fish for another hour. Yeah. Terrible. It is, isn't it? Oh, I probably have a stack of the bait there, and I probably could have bought the bait. Pretty much right at where I needed to. It's good weather for it too, so. That's the one we want. Throw these guys over a thing. I know. Oh, just proof I can catch those ones here. I could be throwing out patience, but all that does is average, likelihood of catching an average-sized fish of greater length. Basically, it just ups the chance of catching a fish at full size, which is what this does anyway. This lasts for 144 seconds. This is per cast. So, obviously, we're not overdone with the main scenario. There's obviously something more that'll need to be done. Well, what's the common thing again? Let's bring up the isekais again, because I'm gonna say no to that. Well, but why? Look, when usually you're well up and above the collectible, it's only worth like 1,000 experience, and you're like, oh, but that's still 1,000 experience, which I grant you it is. But they don't stack. And that's the problem. I'm gonna do it again. Bracelet? No, metal puzzle. Metal puzzle. One of the, what's it called? Coaster by... I forget the group's name. I threw the box out and I can't read the small stamping on there on it. They do a bunch of cast metal puzzles. Awesome things. Anyway, I always would say taking up a craft, you know, being a merchant, taking up a craft. Okay, quick question. Oops. Nope. I also have many of the songs. That's not the one I want. I want here. Timers. It's just going, make up your mind. Do you want me or not? Yes, I do. Forgot. 127. Okay. Oops. Throw that out. No, it's not caught on a mooch effect. So, yeah, you watch it. We doubled it. We doubled it. Did we get a good double? Did we get a good double, or is it double Bear Mondays? Wrong one. So, every time you watch an isekai, what makes a good isekai? Story points are this. Oh, we always point out 3 things. Hold that one. Number 1, does it actually have a tie back to the world they come from? Ouch. That's important. Why? Well, what's the point of isekaiing them then? Right? You know, you do the newborn thing, or you do a medium res and they've already got so many abilities, or we're starting them off and they're going to do the beginning. Please. Right? There's all places to start a quest, but the question is, why isekai in the first place? Right? What's the point? A lazy writer uses the isekai to basically just do a, hey, we started our character, this, explain how our character came to be in the world as it is now. Boom. So, they're teleported, they're this, that, the other, this. Right? Fish out of water, dropped in the head. Right? And, it's not essential, but it's useful if it has some sort of callback to the elements. It's not just a case of, oh, look, we don't know how this world works, and it's a way to do expositional dumps, which is a bad thing to do. And how we make them terrible, that's honestly where they go really, really bad. I mean, let's take one almost everyone's going to pan is a bit about one. And that was, what was it? Stuck in another world with my cell phone. I will grant, as boring and dumb as the whole story was, which is where it panned, it did have the one clever idea to try to tie it back with the phone. Right? To actually use the piece of world that they came from. And he did do dumb things with that. Right? The bicycles, the ice cream, that sort of stuff. Those were good elements of the isekai. Bad ones is basically where they just let him go completely off the top end of everything. Right? But, that's going to happen. What can I say? Right? Another example of one I would have to basically pan was Spirit Chronicle. I know someone's going to be like, oh, I loved it. That was not bad. Problem with that one wasn't the isekai, was 2 parts. First of all, we never met the main character, really. We saw him on a bus before he got splatted. Instead of being hit by a truck gun, he got hit by a train gun. But we had no reference for how the character acted before they got on the bus. We really didn't. So we can't sympathize with any of it. And then he acts, well, you know, I'm this person, not that person. Are you? Really? Okay. And our response is, we don't know the difference between the two characters. We can't tell if you're acting more like this character or more like that character. There's no callback. There's no reference back to the world other than maybe noting that there's a few things that seem to be also isekai elementals. Right? Pasta and sandwiches and stuff like that. It's like, okay. It's not until the second season it actually starts becoming more this. You know, I think the biggest thing that panned that one, in my opinion, was the constant restarts. First it's this, and then it pans off to him not doing that. Then it pans off to him doing this, and not doing this, and then that, and not doing that. It's just so many sort of short stops and starts. Journey in between was basically glossed over because it's boring and it should have been glossed over. No complaints there. But he just, you know, here's 2 episodes or 3 episodes in this place, and now we're off to another one. There's 2 or 3 episodes in this place, and then we're off to another one. Right? It's not bad, but we're changing the entire cast of characters, and the main character is a friggin' cardboard cutout. Oops. Right? The main character was a cardboard cutout for personality. So we can't lock on to the main character, and that's usually the first problem with most isekais. You can never lock on to the main character, because they're the self-insert overwrite. They're the one you're supposed to, you know, they play them as the everyman. You're supposed to overwrite 90% of the time. The few you don't are like when you're playing with Overlord or stuff like that. But it does make for a certain set number of rules that play out better than others. First is, you don't join the Adventurers Guild. Right? That's asking for trouble. A capital T and a capital R. Right? You join sort of the merchants, if they're that, or you become a merchant, or you become a craftsman. On top of your overpowered adventure that you're about to have. That's almost a guarantee, isn't it? But yeah, the point is, so many of their issues be like, oh, if you just... No, it's like, oh, I'm just a... You don't have to say, oh, I'm a simple merchant. It's like, you know, I'm a merchant as well. Hence my crack of a joke that, you know, no, I run an eatery when we ended the main story quest. I'm gonna run a restaurant, buddy. It's like, you think this? It's like, dude, no, you run a restaurant. It's like, are you satisfied with this? And it's like, no, man, I run the restaurant. It's for you. This, right? No, I don't. The Guildmaster does, but I supply the I work on the machines in the back. The point still stands, right? Because at the end of the day, at the end of the adventure, the question is, well, you know, you've beat all the monsters back, you've done all this, right? There's been a few cases of, there's been a few sort of isekai returns stories, and it's like, what do you survive on? Right? You know, you finally made it back to your home world, or decided you're going to stay, one of the two. Now what do you do? I need 2 more of these fish. Right? Now what are you going to do? Right? Right? Are you... what's the aftermath? Like, you know, let's assume all the quests are all done and all the dungeons are all completed. You know, our hero has vanquished the great foe, freed the world, and now, you know, take some time off, goes fishing. Well, that didn't work at all, did it? To execute that while we're actually fishing. Okay, so you can't double hook those guys. Pity. It's always worth a try. I was pretty sure it wouldn't work, but why not? You know? What's the worst that could happen? Right? You're given the finger saying, no, you can't do that. And you're like, aw. That's about it. I thought you said you weren't going to do fishing on stream. I thought I wasn't going to do fishing on stream, but then I realized whose happiest it was today, and it was like, yeah, no. Right? Possibilities of picking up new viewers today is basically bloop. That's going to be like the #1 recommended channel. You know, recommended streams will all be in that direction, so I was like, yeah, we'll just do this anyway. We need to do it. It needs to be done. Think he'll catch the next 2 fish in half an hour? Well, after that, then I gotta go catch the other ones, don't I? I completely burned through all my bonus experience. So, you know, doing well. Oh, didn't do that, did I? Nope. Too much in a rush. Too much fun. Not really. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I don't know. Maybe we'll run. Hey, it's another one. I don't know. Might just run this one later into the evening just to catch all the you know, running another one. And that's just to finish the ocean fishing, just to say we basically did 10 levels of fishing in one go, or 9 levels in fishing in one go. Oh, the weather's changing. I think it's kind of funny that Thanalak's favor, to what they're calling that. Why? Oh, no reason. You think it's funny? God, we tuned into the stream. The guy's just fishing and yampering along. Oh well. Kind of glad Zoe is the Zolo? Zoe. Yes. All right, that's 6 fish. Now we need to zip off to. Was it tail feather? It's 1,000. That's all right. We earn 1,000 back, so it's only going to cost us technically 300. Ouch. Of monies. All right, river shrimp are up the river, and yes, they will be caught on the lure I want. Right, I need to come up here to 100 throws. There'll be a rock I can fish off of up here nicely. Not that any of these bandersnatches are going to deal with me. Hey, bear. Uh-huh. So after the river shrimp, and I think the minimum size is 41. You need 59 is the minimum size. Oh, crap. Didn't want to do that. Oh well. That'll do. Poke the bear. Well, Beavis and Butthead. Oh, look at me. I'm touching the bear with the rod. Stop that. That's silly. Oh, that was a large something or other. Please. First 3 for 3. I'm not going to complain. I'm definitely not going to complain. Missing is a whole bunch of bloops around here. Here what you're for. Yes, please. I'll have another shrimp. Put another one on the barbecue. Not making a lot of experience because they are lower rate hatches, of course. Considering each one of these is about 1.4 million, yeah, no, it's definitely worth it. And one more river shrimp. Let's make this a fast run. It's for the orphanage. Let's get this one. Ah! That's enough. That. Oh, I've caught something. That's not what I'm after. I can tell. I can tell because the bow did not act as normal. I want a single fling above me. There we go. I could do catch and release. Like that. I don't have to worry about filling up my inventory with them. $84. I believe it was 46, wasn't it? Yeah. Hey. $59. That's it. Let's zip off. Yo! So we got 84 plus 4, so we'll zip off here, pay this off, drop off that, and then we'll see what fish we need after we've dropped all our fish off. And of course it's raining. Topaz, ruby, sort of the new sapphire, green one for emerald. Some people said green wasn't green. Emerald was sort of bluish in color, but not as blue as the current one is blue. More of a teal. Now, I must admit, emerald is definitively emerald. Okay, is everyone tuning in here? Hey, Zoe. Aha! 6 deliveries, please. We may have to make a pit stop halfway through. Yep, we gotta make a pit stop. We'll be back in a moment. Now, the strange advantage is someone's in their swimsuit standing in the rain. That's fair enough, I guess. That's the crap, it goes out of my mind. I've only sold a dozen of them. Never fear, we'll sell the rest of this stuff, and then I'll have to do a look up to see how good the other things are. Customer's always right. Hate that line. Customer's not always right, but they do get what they want. Can't make any more deliveries to him until next this. Yeah, stand in the way, buddy. Now, I must admit, fresh shrimp is awesome. Oh no. I'm not working for one Aleppo on this side, I'm working for the other one on the other side. And we'll be doing all those quests with the hope that these two Aleppo and that one are reunited. Not that they're stopped doing what they're doing. Probably get that from Razed Han, huh? Oh well. I gotta zip over there anyway. I've got 4 more fish to tune in. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's all good. Oh, no. Part of my setup. Part of my setup goes bloop. I use my phone with using the function called Touch Portal to do all my quick change in buttons. So if I want to, for instance, just mute the game sound, I can do that by just literally touching my touch screen on the phone. Good. Right? Yeah, basically it turns my phone into a Stream Deck. Awesome. Okay, let's see where these other fish are. Ooh. Okay, what do we got here? Top minnow. Yes, forge flame. Okay, forge flame. This is the trick, you actually have to look, so fleeting brand is actually the better one. See? This is why this was good. Okay, so it's actually the fleeting brand we're after. I didn't see that, so it's got to be in one of the new areas. And if we go with what usually means, that means it's probably an Elpis. So, quick reference to this. No. According to what I've got written down here about all these pieces, I have to go to the moon. Off to the moon. That we're going to go to Best Way Burrows. Because although Versatile Lure will work, it works on just about everything. Petroleum, Greater Ennsville, Northern, Sinus, Southern, Sinus Torum. Crushing Brand, Fluoroscop, Sinus Torment, Searing Brand, Striking Brand, Biting Brand, Drowning Brand, Numbing Brand, Crushing Brand. Wait, what? Frozen Fisher. Frozen Fisher. I didn't record whereabouts that is in this thing. That's gonna stinker. So, let's take a look, see if we can figure that out. Do-do-do-do. No, it's not gonna be polite. Well, that's not gonna help me, is it? All right. Greatest Ennsville. Okay, there. I don't remember water there. Freezing. Let's have a look what we've got. Alice Vonalis. That sounds interesting. Let's go have an explore. We're too close to that car's back end. We can read the license plate easily. A sneaking suspicion this may or may not be possible. If I remember rightly, on our trip through the cave system, there was a bit of gloop coming down the wall. That was definitely closer over here. Oh, that just looks yummy, doesn't it? Yeah, I figured we'd fish there. This has to be it. First catch of the day. What do we got? Yes! That's what we need. Alright, these things are about, what were they, 900,000? So almost 1 million. So, if we catch... oh, I don't know. Enough? Oh, I forgot what the turn-in level was. That's just Pluchy. No. It's the goldfish for the moon. Nice. So there's 300,000 points. Now it was an hour and a half, which would make it close to 11 o'clock when we got off the boat, wasn't it? Because it was 9:30 when we got off. That didn't work. That's terrible. Oh yeah, 244 is the bottom, and we want them over 573. Yes, then. Maximum experience. Oh, good. Oh, that was not catchable, whatever it was. That's entirely possible that this is the only thing at this height that I can catch. Because I'm using this to throw every line out there. With the exception of the goldfish. Like, you can't catch anything else? Okay. That means I'm catching 300,000 here each time, and each of these is worth... Okay. That's entirely possible. Those are the only two fish I can catch at this rank of fishing gear. And if that's true, that just plays awesome, because as long as I'm catching them at this level, right, then holy scum. That's just basically the end of this. And for the purposes, I'm using pretty much the Land Saints gear. All just standard Land Saints. So if you use the white script to buy the Land Saints gear, which you can do, you could basically push this up. So you could get the you know, instead of buying the tomes, well, each one's about almost 1 million, not quite. So that's close to 5 million. That's 2 more right there. It's close to 7 million. It's under because each one's only like 900,000. Was it 700,000? I can't remember. There goes someone else. Go fish on the dark spot in the moon. Right there in the middle. Ah! That makes a real bad joke about how that hole out there, doesn't it? Where? Can't hold up. The Highland doesn't have a joke about how Zodiac is. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Pull that line in. That's fine. It didn't kill my bait. I still got plenty of bait. I thought I was going to open up those things. I know. I thought about it. But we're literally only about 3 levels off the top. I'd love to basically just say, hey, 9 levels in one go. So we may just run this until we basically get... Oh, what are you? You're not used in any recipes, so back in the hole you go. Oh. So, you know, I am got to that edge point here. It's like, no. That means tomorrow's stream would basically be out here at the moon fishing and or that. So, like I said, it's about an hour and a half. We're almost there. Woo, turtle. No, but I am going to keep you. Moon turtle. Alright, because we're going to get a tank and we're going to put you in the tank, turtle. Oh, that's right. We weren't punching this. That's why. It's not as good as the other ones, but... that will happen eventually when I start running out of these power-ups. We're keeping the turtle. Back to the pool with you, Alika. We don't know any recipe that uses you. And you don't stand out enough to be that different. Regotors. Yes, turtle in the tank. Tank turtle. Moon turtle. Like I said, this is where it gets really, really to the point. So with only about half an hour left, if we went fishing for the remainder half an hour, close to, went to Razehan, did this turn-in, did the ocean fishing, probably getting to get, you know, more 300,000s for catching all those fish. There might be a level there. So, well, no, the minnow's 700,000, so it had to be at least not, 9.4, 9.5, I think it was. It'll be close to how close we get this. That's for certain. But I'm willing to run a little bit long just because we're so close to doing what we did. Basically crash out a level in a day. It also means we don't have to worry about this. It just means I gotta watch me boringly craft stuff. Oops. We are an omnicrafter, so yeah, we've got to push up each and all of our crafts. Once we got that done, like I said, the biggest concern we have right now is currency. Right? Money, seals, ventures, we got to build that up. Vanderbilt gold pieces, that's fine. We're full up on tombstone with this. We're almost full up on these. We've only got 200 here. Right? We need to get more, 800 to get the first few items of this. Because this gear here and the stuff that comes from Pandemonium are basically the set that we want as a summoner. Right? Combination of both those components. But right now you're limited to 4 books per week. That's the way it works, 4 books a week. So it's going to take, so the most anyone's got is 8 books. If they're lucky, they've got all 8 books from the same set. So they can actually buy the first piece of their gear. Or they got 4 books of one and 4 books of another, and they've gone and bought some of the jewel pieces. So, that's that. What do we got? Yep. Ooh, it's a large turtle. Just a turtle will do. Oh, I'm sure when we start sending our, we're leveling up our fisher, all we'll do is we'll just desynthesize what we send our actual retainer after. Because, well, that'll be the way to do it. Right? We send them after this, that, and the other. But we assume the next level is going to be about 10 million experience, 12 million. So we need at least... Oh. Right? So it's going to take about 12 fish minimum. We'll move to turtle. Good here, turtle. We'll be back for you later. So we got 10, 12 fish there. Right? Because remember, we got to catch at least 2 more fish than the level. So 10 will basically do, this many fish will do the last level easily. Oh, we're just going to have to budget for a little bit. I don't have enough to basically burn for an extra one of those. Ooch. Oh yeah, 100,000 each way, right? Didn't catch anything, but then again, didn't lose my prize catch. Best kind of party. Well, if you go with best game I ever played, besides this one, but no, best single player RPG I had to say was Breath of Fire. 3 was the best of the series, though. Big emphasis on that one. System was awesome. But it does point out a simple thing. The main character does have the ability to heal. And that's one of the big things I find works really well in any game. The ability to self-patch your hit points. Right? You're looking at a guy who basically plays Skyrim with the idea of being a healer. Like, well, how would you play that? It's like, well, no, restoration is a perfectly valid form of, restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic. First of all, magic had the turn/murder the undead, and there is a smut ton of there's absolute smut ton of undead in that game. Trust me. Almost every dungeon you go down to, there's like most of the holes in the ground are tombs, meaning undead. So restoration gives you the massive ability to basically just power level it by throwing, turn undead, and they're all like, oh no, and cower in the corner. Ah! Oh, that one's weak. That one's weak. What did it say? That's low. It's about 700,000. That's off my list of top fish. That one, and this one, and that one. Okay, so that's 10, and it's about 12 million for the last one. So those aren't 10 million. Got about 20 minutes left, so I reckon I should be able to get at least are those from fishing? I don't know. So it's going to be about 12 plus those. That'll give me my last level, 89 to 90. Got to assume we're going to have a little bit of teleport. Right? Yep. So those plus that should probably mean we should be able to make 90 easily. So I'll spend another 5 minutes here catching fish. Then I got to do the turn in, Raze Khan. Then I'll zip over and we'll wait the last few minutes there. This should be the last cast. This should basically complete this level. It's basically this much thousand. Should come to maybe about halfway to the next level. Person rolling on the slot machine. One more pull, one more pull, one more pull. One more fish. Just need that last fish. Give me that last fish. Give me a fish. I need a fish. No, we do get terrible like that, don't we? Oh, you. Absolute double ploops and triples on deed. Okay, this is going to cost no, not going to cost that much of a penny. Cool. We'll zip here, turn in, back to ocean fishing, and that should be enough to finish us up for the night. We're just going to have to, we'll just throw them all back. Yes, yes. We'll get a bonus of we'll get a 1,000,000 point bonus at the end. Plus the 100,000s are going to get for catching them. Zip over here. Right, you got to do this because some people are like, well, how do I level my fishing go ocean? Right, go ocean, catch the take a look at the appropriate script you can get access to at 50. It's 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Come on. Yep. Hey, we got starfishing. Neat. I don't know what you're used in. Back to Limsa for free. Told you we're going to need all those fish to get in the level. This I'm willing to run over for the reason of what I said. Right, so we should be fairly close. I'll go to synthesize those other fish once I get down to the pier, which is this way. Hey! Lots of sprouts. Johnny Moon! Nice. Pick your name out of everything else. You're leagues above everyone else, Johnny. Bay and Sing. Well, Bay and Sing say... Ah! Terrible. How close are we? 14 minutes off. Oh, I was close. Okay. No recipes. Yep. No recipes for him. Do recipes for him. Recipes for him. I'm sure there's some use for them, but water crystals are, no, they're not going to go too badly used on mine. Yeah, so, yeah. I know, sand doesn't sell for very much. Because these guys are actually worth smashing. They are? They are. They will level up my skill. Not made for fish recipes.
How do you have that? I have it because I have. Right? Like I said, most of the time, it doesn't get you anything. But considering how many potions I make, I know, didn't make that much there. But yeah, no, it's like alchemy eats tons of water crystals, especially for the good stuff. Eating 8 of them.
The ability just to basically send... No. 9 minutes. Okay. So it does start basically straight at 11 o'clock. Okay, so we can do 2 races in the meantime. And we're at halfway to the mark. So with 1,000,000 points for completion and easily the time it takes, that'll do it. So we do this ocean fish, we basically complete fishing, we never have to look at fishing again until the thing, basically just buy the top gear. No, fishing always has the dumb, I do mean the dumb script hunt. Right? If you get good fishing gear, the best fishing gear, you can get a dumb script for gathering like that. Right? It always has the dumb amount of script. Forward, backwards, forward, backwards. Don't stand on the red one. Strips your stamina. I'll take that. Allows me to sprint around a whole section of the track. Yes, please. I'll take that. Uh-oh. I don't have enough speed to make this, do I? This guy's got way too much. Yep, nope, I'm not going to come even close to first place. I must have jumped over a road and gone from 180 up to 200. wasn't even in the top 4. Or was top 4, but I know we've moved up a speed rank here. It's okay. We gained a rank. Looking for 40 before retirement, and then we can see where we go. I have a couple more fledglings ready to burst and run. Let's have a look here. Gold saucer. Coco, please. R120. We were R100, so yeah, we have gone up a flight. Okay, so we definitely have to punch some more speed. We've got 5 sessions, so we can increase speed by about another 50, bring this up to 190, 200 almost. 6 minutes. That's not bad. We can get one more race in. Lesser panda. It's a little red panda. Ooh, speaking of which. Red panda. Mm-hmm. Red panda, white panda. It's just known as a panda bear or great. Was it great panda bear, lesser panda bear, or red panda and white panda? Ooh. Here we go. We're going to get our butts boasted. We have a challenger. Blue. Okay. A yellow bird. Let's see how fast your bird is. So blue's already down to 64, 61. A whole pack in front of us. I think it's got the same problems. Racing nowhere near gold saucer and has no upgrade. Probably doing what I'm doing right now, actually waiting at the somewhere. Best part about sprint is effectively it allows you to get a little more out of your stamina. Because while you're sprinting, you can't be lathered. Ah! Blew that at the wrong time. Oh well, we got 2. Blue's out. So what's out? Galaxy's out. Easy Rider. It's not gonna make it in time. At least I beat Blue. Huh. 3 chains gets the bonus. We get another. We do get a rank. Perfect. That makes at least 6 upgrades. Yeah. Definitely going to need them. Definitely going to need them. We got enough stamina to sort of push it to the end, almost. So a little stamina and a lot more. Pretty much. An orange. I have sent my squadron away to go get me another one of these. They may or may not be able to get one for me. It is a 20% experience bonus, as you can see, plus the orange for 3, so that's 23% increase right there. Plus whatever I get for basically going and having a... tiny tortoise. I have that. There are minions you can have. You can get at Gold Saucer, both from the prize turn-in as well as they're up at the Lord of Vermilion, which is basically, as I've shown once before, it's RTS using your minions. Put together a build your army, away you go. Yes, it's a little... Pegasus Colt. 1 minute. This guy's gonna get one more fish in. I'm gonna guess Plump Worm. Someone might have the thing. We're not gonna worry too loudly about it. But 1 million at the end, that will make us 6 million. It means we only have to make 4 million up on catches, which is about 40 casts catching large fish. So we just want to keep this going as much as we can. I know. There we go. Registrations are now open. Yep. Like I said, I don't do a lot of ocean fishing, so I've only hit a few places, so most likely it'll turn around and go, hey, you need this place. Cool. 16, 22, 23, 24. First group's off. Yay! Everyone on the boat. 8 glue hourly. Good job. Jumpers. Doing hourly giveaways. 8 glue hourly. Oh boy. You want something entertaining to read? Hang out at Limsolo Mensa or Gridania. Best 2 chat places to hang out to hear all the random stuff. As I was having a chit chat with last night, that's basically the top 2 places to get all the bad, bad feels from sometimes. Or just a break in comedy. Right? Bait. That's krill. Like I said, I'm not sure which one it is, but I'll go with... I thought that would have counted. is a trick to it. Three. Okay. Almost. Yeah, here we go. Told you we'll get this out tonight. Technically, could have still had fishing up there and still would have done it. Zip, zip, zip. Two minutes left. Oops. Helps if I don't keep trying to get the hook up the right way. This many fishing lines would just be a disaster in truth, trying to fish. My missions are basically to catch large quantities of them, so what I'm going to do is go for the triple hook. And yeah, I'm going to mooch that out there. Don't care. I'm still pulling this in as a double. It wants me to catch fish with twos instead of threes, so I want to double and triples on twos then. If you want a different spot of the boat, now it's time to go do it. three people dressed roughly the same.
Oh, they're either all part of the same guild, which is possible. All friends, also possible. Both, yep.
Or they just really love that glamour look, which is also possible. I think the first couple are more likely. Oop, someone's being sick on the deck. Blech. Blech, blech. Move over a little bit. There we go. No one said it. Nope, gonna come straight into a spectral current, huh? Pay attention, my dude. Should have doubled that one. I really wanted to triple a one. Out you go, shark. Oh, it's all fun in games. Had to poke the low there. Well, you know, we're running a little late. That's okay. We're okay with running a little late. Especially seeing we managed to punch fishing all the way up to 90. So there we go. That quite literally just means we've just gone and punched all my gathering classes to this, which means I can get all three of my retainers to just go hard on it. misheard that. There we go. Hey. Dolphins. Nice. Someone else made an 80. If you want a set of that for a swimsuit, the top, the bottom, and the shoes, if you go Palace of the Dead, it's in the basic bags that you can get from there. Crack open enough bags and you will find that. Oh, absolutely, because that's how come I made an absolute mint. Right? You can also usually pick them up for about 25, 30,000. Bill? No need to go stupid at the moment. Oh, I gotta extract that out. Really? Huh. If there's no collectible fish, you won't worry about it. Yep, nope, that's what I thought. There's a 65 here with the name of Home Depot. Not sponsored. You gotta watch out when you're calling people out by their names. Sometimes their names are the classic Bart Simpson joke name. There is a whole pile of people who do that. Oh, I don't hiccup for long, that's for certain. No. Get the hiccups, get rid of them quick. Sneezes, on the other hand, those are terrible. Oh, hey, we're all the way up there. This is around Dravania. That's up the mountain coast there. So that's literally the Dravanian Islands over here. Parenthesis, basically. Meat. Ragnarok King. I think this person's name was Duhas. And Banshee, Everlong, Suragi Kabuto, the Vic, and a Pookie Bear. Okay, Netcrawler is a crab. It's only a 1, so... Figured we're up to something like that. lobster. I was hoping to catch more net crawlers. A mega squid. It's a lobster. Sea urchin. I got another 2 minutes of this. It's a third spot, isn't it? It is. Crawlers at 2. I don't mind, but I don't get the crabs, am I? Nope, you don't get the bucket full of crabs. Unless we're going for another spot somewhere. Buggy. Awesome. And the catch. Well, I think that's done it pretty nicely. So we've got the fishing up, we've got this up, we've got that up. So that just leaves combat classes and the crafting classes, which is pretty good. Oh, there's always someone who's sicky on the way back, isn't there? Remember last time I spent a week on a boat. Didn't get seasick, but I got land sick, something cruel. The only one I'm interested in is the mop beard because it looks a lot like one that actually does give a good crop if you desynthesize it. I'll have to do a look through on other things, but yeah, for the most part. Nice. So that worked out pretty decently done. I think we'll have to do a bit of D&D there, really. Quick trip over to the Fisherman's Guild just to go home. Yes. If you do happen to visit, do leave a note in the book to say that you did and whether you liked it or not. Don't be a bum about it either. Right? Don't just like come in and leave a rotten review because you decide, well, you know, you streamer, we're going to leave you 1 star and, you know, do not recommend. Take that up with me, not the guild. Oh well. Home again, jiggity jig. So, we will call it out here. Yep. So, let's dive it back over. And basically, we're all done in for the evening, aren't we? So, that's pretty much it. Anyone else want to say anything out there? No? Alrighty then. If that's all that you're going to say tonight, I'm going to wrap it up. Bit of a longer stream, but again, it was pretty much just to finish off the fishing, which is dull. Crafting's dull, but not as dull. There's a little more involved with crafting. It's basically which set of buttons to push in the right order. Fishing is just waiting for the thing to grab. So, till next time, we will see you. We'll figure out what we're up to next time. Probably pushing more skills up to 90. So, we will see you next time, same time. Until then, laters.